Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, and happy new week. Welcome to week 41, I believe it is. Is that what it says? Yeah, week 41. Wow. How's everybody doing? 07 Hess. Hello? Let me see. Nevi was first one in chat today. Oh, wow. Nevi and Oni Demon were pretty close to tied, so let me see. It's the first time it's come up with both names first and then said their placement. So Nevi was first, has been first 14 times. Oni Demon was second and has been second 15 times. And then Frantic came in third and has been third 12 times. Nicely done, guys. Grumpy Otter, hello. Santu, hello. Let's see. Nevi, hey. Hey. And then I got second. I'm happy. Okay. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters, right? Cool little Kiwi. Hello. Welcome. Apparently we've added people over the weekend. I'm not sure why, but that's okay. Fine. I think my lights got weirdly adjusted too. Let me see if I can turn that up just one. That's a little bit better. I was looking a little bit pale. Cool little Kiwi. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Let's see. Did I miss anything over here? I did not. So, update on Chomps. Okay, for those of you that are new to us, Chomps is my new robot lawnmower. Chomps now has his house. He's all set up out back. Basically, he's going to run every Wednesday and every Saturday. Got about, I guess, a half acre or so here or something like that. It takes him about an hour and 45 minutes to do it. But he seems very happy about it. He does not complain. The lawn is in the process of getting itself to looking great because it's too hot for me to go out and mow, so it's been a while since I went out and mowed, but I've now run him through the yard 3 times, and it seems to be coming right along. So now I'll go out and put like weed killer and all that kind of stuff on there, and grass fertilizer and stuff like that. And we'll do a before and after picture. I have to go out and take some pictures of the yard later today anyway, so I'll take some and mark out all the pertinent stuff. But yeah, I'm sure my landlord will be very happy once it's all working. I'm working on what kind of decals to put on him, because he kind of looks like a Formula One car, but he also kind of looks like the Mach 5 from Speed Racer. So maybe I'll put a 5 on the front of him or something. Or right now I was just trying to get all of his tracking systems in and stuff like that, because you can, if someone should happen to accidentally walk off with him, he can be tracked. He also, the way the programming works on them is whatever, he's locked to my identifications on my phones and iPad. So technically nobody can clear him out and use him. Macadane, Dado. Thank you very much for the follow. Macadanadado. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, so he's pretty locked in. I ran him on yesterday morning for the first time without going out there. But I was able to use his cameras and my security cameras to watch what he was doing, which was actually kind of fun. I know it's silly, but I liked it. I was sat in the comfort of my house on my couch watching him mow the lawn, and it was great because it was like 95 degrees out, and he didn't care. He just went, okay. And technically, I could stretch him out to do a lot more because apparently he only used 50% of his power to do my whole yard, so that's pretty good. But we'll get him. Maybe I'll ask the neighbor if they'd like theirs done too. Be funny. If I have a robot lawn service for the neighborhood, that would be hilarious. Hmm. Chomps is white. That's the only color that he came in. So his name is Chomps because he chomps the grass. And I'm actually pretty happy because there's, like I said, there's a pretty big ditch in the backyard where all the water from the neighborhood on this side drains into, and he just powers right through it, has no problem at all. Climbs in and climbs out, which is good because it keeps that whole ditch clear. So when it rains, it just goes. So yeah, I showed a picture of him from online the other day. He's just a white. I think it's the Luba 2. Just a simple white lawnmower. But he's doing a fantastic job. It's kind of fun to use his camera though, because he has eyeballs. Does his app let you make designs? Yes, it does. I don't think the backyard might be big enough to make a design, but the yard isn't big enough to make a real design. So, but when I finally find the house that I'm going to buy, I'll make sure it has a nice big yard so I can put designs in the yard. That would be kind of fun. Because I'd like to be able to put my logo on the front yard at least once, just so that we can say, look, it's in the grass. I know Frigg's yard is big enough, but yeah, I'd have to take Chomps over there and reprogram him and all that stuff. Because he is programmed for my yard at this time. Alrighty, let's see, where are we at? Today's shirt. Today's shirt is breaking news. I don't care. Yep. Yagob. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, that is today's shirt of the day. The movie of the day is The Last Dragon. The Last Dragon was made in 1985. In New York City, a young man searches for the master to obtain his final level of martial arts mastery, known as the Glow. Along the way, he must fight a martial arts expert corrupted with power and rescue a beautiful singer from an obsessed musical promoter. If you have not seen this movie, you must see it. And you will go, what the hell am I watching? Which is great. But if you ever bring this movie up to somebody else who has watched it, you will talk about it forever. And Oni Demon, you are absolutely right. Sure enough, Shogun of Harlem. Yep. This is that movie. Bruce Leroy catches bullets in his teeth. Yes. This movie is both, I don't think it was meant to be as funny as it is. But I give Berry Gordy credit, because Berry Gordy, this was the very first movie I think Berry Gordy, as he's a music producer, this is the very first movie he ever produced. And it has Vanity in it, and you'll recognize a bunch of other people in it, but it's a different kind of movie. But I watch it at least once a year. because it makes me smile. It's just so funny. Yep. Sure enough, catches bullets in his teeth. So, if you have not seen it, find it and watch it. I think it was more or less they were trying to get Vanity into a movie. Because this was about the time... Because Vanity used to work for Prince, and she was in Vanity 6. And then I guess she quit or something. I don't know. They had a falling out. And then it became Apollonia 6. And then and she went on to do movies. But I think she died a while back, if I remember correctly. Whatever happened to her? Vanity, let's see. Oh yeah, she died in 2016. Yeah. What did it? Kidney failure. Oh yeah. Wow, that sucks. Yep, yep, yep. I don't think she was in Purple Rain, because I think there was already Apollonia 6 by then. It doesn't look like she was in Purple Rain. Yeah, The Last Dragon was her first movie. Yeah. Oh wait, no, she did Terror Train years before that. Be funny though. And I think she also was, if I remember correctly, I'm looking here. I believe she did Highlander, the TV series. She played, yes, she did. She played Rebecca Lord on Highlander, the TV series. Yep, yep, yep. But definitely a movie worth watching. Watch it with friends, and then you guys will talk about it forever. It is one of those kind of movies that is so bad that it's good. Alrighty, I don't know why I'm going to hit that button. I need to come back over here. Alrighty then. How are you guys all doing? Yeah, you can, to finish the question Sin asked, yes, you can adjust the height, you can do designs. Right now, it's only designs that they have. So I haven't figured out how to bring things in, but you can also change the patterns that the mower does. So you can like do the X's and all that, all the squares and all that stuff, and yeah, have a good old time with it. Right now, I just have it on basic straight lines. I had on Friday, I had like 6 zones. And then I realized that I have enough battery to just make everything one zone, which means all the cutting will be even and all the lines will be straight. So that actually turned out cool. So, but I haven't run into, because I was trying to see if I could get to the point to where, because it's supposed to, if it runs out of power halfway through something, it'll go back and charge and then start back up exactly where it left off. So I was trying to do that, but my yard's not big enough, so. But we will get it all fixed and happy. I'm being slow. I've been slow cooking. Okay, what is this? I'm being slow cooked. It's in my room. Otherwise, I'm fine. Oh, wow. That's pretty damn warm. Yeah, I don't know. What is the temperature outside right now? Let's see. I can't tell on that. Let me look over here. Current temperature in this lovely state of hell is it is 80 degrees at 11:14 in the morning. So which is 27, and you're at 31. So, wow. So let me see if I can find an equivalent to 31 here, right in this area here. Okay. So your bedroom, let's see, right there. Your bedroom is 87 degrees Fahrenheit, around 90, yeah, 87 to 90. That's pretty damn high. I'm assuming opening a window isn't going to help. But there is no rain at the moment. But it says that rain is coming. Oh, non-metrics. Yep, that's us, unfortunately. We are non-metric humans. Let's see. So, rain by 1 p.m. Good thing I didn't put fertilizer down yesterday. So I'm trying to put some stuff down for fertilizing the lawn, but also killing the weeds. So we'll see how that goes. The window is currently open. Cool. You have a fan? Someone send that person a fan. As we know, months ago I had to kick off my biggest fan. It did not go well for the fan. Okay, so we did that. Did shirt. Did movie. We're moving on to this. Where were we Friday? Let me remember. Oh, we had just run Orc Level 5. And we're moving up. Because I need to stop the winged devils from coming after us. I do have one, but it didn't turn it on yet, as it's quite noisy. Yeah, that's usually the case. That's one of the reasons, like, for my fans, right now, none of them are going. I should probably turn one on, but it's why I have to use noise cancellation on my microphone, so that you don't have to listen to it. But the big one is way too loud, so I had to turn that one off. All right, we need to keep that on dark. We're good there, we're good there. All right. Let us see if we have this. Oh, we do not have this running, so let's get this running. Oogly doogly. Well, we should have set this up beforehand, but didn't. Set this up. Come on. It'll pop up in a second. Then I can size the window. Okay, that's good enough. When you turn the sun's music off, sun's music is even on. Why is it not playing? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Off. To play the dad's music. That is hell on the ears. Okay, single player, load, 5D. All right, everything looks good there. Yeah, let's move this over here. Okay, so we're getting. I know that there's eagles that are going to come from up here, so we're going to set up for them, but I also need to get some battle guys going here. Where are my tree huggers? Okay, we need more. Okay. Iago, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Subs are good. Subs are good.
Tukani, all right.
Ready to work. Let's get these guys all going. You need to get on trees.
Huh? Dabu.
Come on. We need 150. We need at least one more tree. We need more guys. Ibram, thank you very much for the follow. This has got to be all four.
John Dax. Okay. Ready to work. We're being attacked.
Oh, oops, I forgot to guard over here. Well, that's not good. Trees are going to be a problem.
Swobu. Yes, Master. Yes. Of course, Master. Swobu.
Okay.
Ready to work. Swobu.
Heads are plentiful.
Yes. Eat Zug Zug.
Okay. This should keep the birds at bay.
You the boss. Chukami. You the boss.
We're going to have to get a couple more here. Guys,
Dabu.
did you not see him just run in there?
Work complete. Eat Dabu. Zug Zug. Dog Dog. Swobu.
It's like that. I don't understand this thing sometimes.
Dabu.
Okay. You, come here.
Your command, Master. Swobu. They're destroying our city. Chukami. Okay. Okay. Work complete.
Okay, why are they
Work
confused?
complete. Zog Dog. Zog Dog. Lord Hook. Swobu. Zug Zug. Dabu.
That is weird.
We're being attacked. Yes, very well.
Okay, so because I blocked this, they're now coming from up here. That's basically what I just screwed up. Okay.
Zug Zug. We're being attacked.
These guys just stare at him.
We're being Zwabu. Dabu. Work complete. Zwabu. Itok. Zwabu. You the boss. Okay. Huh? Dabu. Work complete. Jontax. Okay. Dabu. Chukami. We're being attacked. Neutral here. Would you want me kill? Okay. Would you want me kill? All right. Chukami. All right. All right. You the boss.
I did not understand the pathing on this one today. It is doing some weird stuff. Okay. Where is, okay, that is fully done. Let's start getting some armor up. Need one more guy over here just to keep those at bay.
They're destroying our city. Okay. Okay. Work complete. Huh? Loktar.
Okay. How much gold do we have left in this one? Not much, right? Didn't think so.
Zog zog zog. Loktar. Okay. You the boss. Neutral here. Itok.
Come on, tree boys.
Loktar. Work complete. Zogdog. Zugzug, your command master. Jontax. You the boss.
Okay.
Huh? Work complete.
Oh, well, we can't do that, can we? We need to do this.
Dabu.
Oh, we need 1,200.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Dabu. Okay. We're being attacked. Okay. Zogdog. Dabu. Zug. Swobu.
Okay, so we'll get that closer. We need to do need to keep building guys though.
All right. You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked. Huh? Dabu. Zug.
Okay, so that should do that faster. Now we just need a bunch of archers. We need gold. For archers, we need gold.
Would you want me to kill? Don't attack. We're being attacked. They're destroying our city!
Come on.
Would you want me to kill? Okay. Loktar! Loktar! Neutral here.
Come on.
Loktar! 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 Don't axe. Okay. We're being attacked! You the boss. Okay. Would you want me to neutral here? All right. We're being attacked. You got me? Itok. Dabu. Loktar.
How much gold is in this one? Not much.
Neutral here. Neutral here. Okay. Okay. All right. Work complete, you the boss. Dabu. We're being attacked. Would you want to kill you the boss? Itok. Okay. Work complete. No troll here. Loktar.
Okay, whoop.
Chukami.
Let's start.
You the boss. You the boss.
That should hopefully keep the eagles at bay.
Jawantax. You the boss.
While we build up enough army to go across here. And then get up there and get the eagles the frick out of there.
They're destroying our city. Here. We're being attacked.
Oh, well, that sucks. Didn't even see him over there.
Okay. Itok. Swobu. Dabu. Zug zug. No troll here. No troll here. You the boss. All right. Destroying our city. Work complete. Huh?
Okay, I think I'm going about this wrong.
Loktar. Okay. Chukami. Okay. They're destroying our city. Chukami. Okay. Work complete. Zogdog. Swobu. Dabu.
Okay, so trees are a problem. So we don't really have anything covered over here. All right.
Zug zug.
Cleared all the trees out of there. We're going to open this up, which means the guys on the far right are going to attack us. We need to do something.
We're being attacked. All right. New troll here. You got me? You the boss. Your command, master. New troll here.
What could have done that kind of damage, and where from? They're trapped. Okay. My fault.
Would you want me killed? All right. They're destroying our city! Zug zug. We're being attacked! All right. Taboo. Loktar. No troll here. No troll here. Loktar. Taboo. Joan Dax? Okay. Joan Dax? You the boss. You the boss. Okay. our city! Neutral here. Neutral here. We're being attacked! Okay. All right. You the boss.
The hell? Oh, I hit a wrong button here. Sorry about that, guys.
They're destroying our city! You the boss. You the boss. Neutral here. We're being attacked! All right. Okay. Neutral here. Neutral here. All right. Okay. You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! They're destroying our city! Okay. Okay. You the boss. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Your command, master. Your command, master. We're being attacked! Toolbox. All right.
Lose anybody in here? No. We're gonna be out of gold soon, though. Yep. Hmm.
We're being attacked! All right. Okay. We're being attacked! Okay. You got me? Okay.
Okay, we'll get the other one up there, and then we should be able to go around that corner.
Okay. Okay. All right. You got me? Okay. Your command, Master.
What we got there? Okay, there's a tower there.
We're being attacked! Okay. Would you want me to? Okay. New troll here. Do you want the axe? They're destroying our city! Your command, Master. You the boss, you the boss.
Where's our other one? Or do we have another one? Yeah, he's way away, way far away though.
All right, they're destroying our city! New troll here. All right. Okay. Okay. Your command, Master.
Dang, screen, stop doing that.
You the boss. All right. We're being attacked.
Jeez, ow. Okay.
All
Anything
right.
else over here? Shouldn't be.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so they can't get around that.
Okay. All right. You the boss. Would you want me to? Okay. You got me?
Okay, well then that sucks. Move him back there for a second.
Zug zug. Neutral here. Neutral here. Taboo. Loktar. Taboo. Okay. Neutral here. Would you want me to? Alright. Taboo.
Okay, boop doop. Have you read Play Nice yet? Yes. Does it seem accurate? I've said this before, it's very accurate from what the corporate was,
You got
not the on the floor type
it.
stuff.
The boss.
I thought it was pretty good. You know, I enjoyed actually talking to Jason Shear about it. I know he mentions me a couple times. I know we've talked about that. So I actually have it right here because I took it off the shelf last week because somebody asked about it. So it's right here. Have read it.
They're destroying our city.
Was not displeased with it, if that's
Your
what you mean.
command, Master.
If that's what you're asking.
Neutral here. Would you want me to? Okay.
Do like. Thank you very much for the follow. I've raised the camera just a little bit because I wasn't able to see our timer.
Neutral here. Neutral here.
Apparently we're going to need a ton of
The
trolls.
boss.
So we will get them over here so we can get rid of the... At least get rid of the eagles, which are what seem to be what's killing the most of us. But we have the towers out of the way, which is good, so... Get some more trolls up here.
Neutral here. Neutral here.
Need at least 9 of them, so...
Alright. Alright.
And I know we're going to be attacked from this side, so that's going to suck.
Swobu.
Bring all these guys up here. Put them on this one, maybe. Actually, let's hold off. We will not let them harvest for a little while, because we still need that barrier for this side.
Neutral here. Neutral here. You the boss.
Oh, I know what I need to do. I forgot. Damn it. If our catapults aren't at full power, then what do we do? Okay, so we'll wait for those to power up. Then we can go and take that whole top left corner. We should have, yeah, we have quite a few. Can always use a couple more. And we're going to need gold. Gold is going to be the next big thing that we're going to need.
You the boss. You the boss. Neutral here. Neutral here.
Okay, do these guys have more power yet? No, we're waiting for this.
You the boss.
Come on. Okay, so we got a lot of... Okay, plus 30s. Good.
All right. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. Okay. You the boss. All right. Joe attacks. You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. All right. You the boss. We're being attacked. Okay. All right. We're being attacked. You the boss. Okay.
The hell?
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You the boss. All right. You the boss. Okay. What you want me to kill? Okay.
Yeah, we've lost this one. I waited too long.
What you want me to kill? Okay. We're being attacked. You the boss. All right. Okay.
Okay, we're out of gold. We're out of everything. Let's just have fun with it.
Smuggle.
Yeah, I screwed up.
Zug Zug. Dabu. Swobu. Gloktar. Zug Zug. Gloktar. We're being attacked. Dabu. Zug Zug.
You don't mess with my peons.
Gloktar. Dabu. Dabu.
Would be fun to have like a full peon war, just only peons, but yeah. I don't think the game will let you do it.
Swobu. Zug Zug. We're being attacked. Dabu. Dabu. Gloktar.
I'm even going to be able to even get close now. They tried. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't save at all during that, did I? No, you did not. Okay, so things we know we need to do.
Swobu.
A little more aggressive up here.
Okay. What you want me to? You the boss. Work complete. Ready to work. Eat. Gloktar. Gloktar.
Need 300, 150. Okay, so we just need one of them to go back.
Ready to work. Eat. Dabu. Lord Hook. Huh? Gloktar. Ready to work. Eat. Swobu. All right. We're being attacked. Ready to work. All right. Zogdog. Dabu.
Oh, I don't have anything set up over here. Well, that's not good.
Zogdog. Dabu. Zug Zug. Lord Hook. Swobu. All right. boss. Work complete. Work complete. Eat dog. We're being attacked.
I don't like that they just walk right in. These guys don't do anything. They just stand there. Come on.
You the boss.
Where the hell was that guy going? That made no sense.
John Dax. Work complete. Work complete. We're being attacked. Lord Hook.
And now that's gone. Okay.
Okay. Neutral here. Okay. You got me? You the boss. We're being attacked.
Yeah, we are.
You got me? You the boss.
Why is he even up there?
You got me? Okay. Okay. We're being attacked. Okay. All right. You the boss. Look there. Zug zug. You the boss. Work complete. Lord Hook. Taboo. Neutral here. But you want to keep destroying our city. You the boss. Okay. Okay.
No, we can't do anything with that yet.
Zogtaramu. Swamu.
We need 800 trees.
Neutral here. Zug zug. Dabu. Tukami. Okay.
Okay.
Huh? Loktar. Zug zug. They're destroying our city! Alright. Tukami, the boss. Itok Loktar. Swamu. Loktar. Swamu. Dabu. Loktar. Dabu. Swamu.
Yeah, that might have been a mistake. See what happens.
Loktar. Work complete. Dabu. Loktar. Swamu.
See what happens when they come out.
Swamu. Loktar. Swamu. They're destroying our city! Alright. Okay. Zogtog. Zug zug. Swamu. Loktar. Swamu. Work complete. Loktar. Work complete. Work complete. Loktar. Swamu. Itok. Loktar. Zogtog. Dabu.
Okay, so
Work complete. Huh? They're destroying our city. Dabu. Huh? Dabu.
I have no archers, do I? Oh, because I didn't make any. Because I'm a dumbass. Now we have no gold to do it. Hmm. Don't have gold for that. These guys are standing around.
Loktar. New troll here. Tukani. You the boss. New troll here.
Judging by the gameplay, you could assign control groups to numbers. No, you can't in this version.
We're being attacked. Okay.
This version does not allow that. I wish it did.
Tukani. You the boss. New troll Tukani. You the boss. We're being attacked. All right. Huh? Dabu. Dabu. What you want me to kill? All right. What you want me to kill? Okay. New troll here. Tax? Okay.
They're coming
New
up
troll
here.
here. Tax? You the boss. Zug zug.
Come on, guys.
Dabu. They're destroying our city. Okay. We're being attacked.
Why are you not attacking? Jeez.
Okay. Okay. Itok. Sunsun. Tukani. Zug zug. Zug zug. Glortuk. Dabu. Zug zug. Zug zug.
Okay, well, he's just stuck. I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Swobu. Gloktar.
That was weird. Mm-hmm.
They're destroying our city! What you want me to? You the boss. We're being attacked! Dabu. Glortuk. Zug zug. We're being attacked! Your command, master. Huh? Gloktar. Gloktar. Itok. Swobu. Neutral here. Dabu. Jukami. Would you want to destroying our city? Alright. Alright. Glortuk. Would you want me to? Okay. Jukami. Okay. Your command, master. Zogdog. Swobu. Zogdog. Swobu. Huh? Swobu. Huh? Swobu. Swobu. Neutral here. Neutral here. Swobu. Would you want me to? Alright. Contact. Okay.
Okay.
You the boss. Okay. You got me? Alright. Neutral here. You got me? You the boss. Neutral here. We're being attacked! We're being attacked! You got me? Alright. Alright. Neutral here. Lord, neutral here. Taboo. Would you want to kill? Okay. You the boss. You got me? You the boss. Loktar. Neutral here. Neutral. We're being attacked! Would you want to kill? Work complete.
You are hitting the wrong button. That is a problem.
Contacts? Okay. Contacts? You the boss.
Okay, so we need 4,000 for this. Okay. We have all
Neutral here. Eat Zug Zug. Swobu. Contacts? Contacts? Alright.
How did I do that? I did not need to do that.
They're destroying our city! You the boss. Neutral here, ready to work. Zogdog. Swober. Alright. Would you want to kill? Alright. Your command, Master. Dog, Swobu.
I keep getting caught on this frickin' wall.
Brains, brains, brains.
Brains.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! The boss. Okay. We're being attacked! Alright. You the boss here? Okay. You got me? You the boss.
Brains.
The boss. Neutral here. We're being attacked! Alright. Alright. You the boss. Your command, master. Alright. Okay. We're being attacked! Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. Alright. You the boss. They're destroying our city! You the boss. John Dax. You the boss. Neutral here. Duke. Neutral here. Dabu. You got me? Okay. You got me? Okay. Alright. Alright. You got me? Okay. We're being attacked! Okay. The boss. Alright. Alright. You the boss. Alright. You the boss.
Damn it.
We're being attacked!
Okay. This is not working. You the boss in such a good line.
Your command, master. Your command, master.
I am the boss of pain. That's about it. These guys have, yeah.
New troll here. John Dax. Okay. We're being attacked! New troll here. You got me? You the boss. John Dax. You the boss. They're destroying our city! What you wanna keep? New troll here. Okay. Huh? Swobu. New troll here. What you wanna kill? Alright. What you wanna kill? Alright. What you wanna kill? You the boss. You got me? You got me? Okay.
Okay, that is completely done. Got him.
New troll here. John Dax. Okay. New troll here. What you wanna kill? You the boss.
I was afraid of that.
New troll here. John Dax. Okay. New troll here. What you wanna kill?
Okay.
You the boss. Alright. We're being attacked! New troll here. You the boss. New troll here. What you wanna kill? You the boss. You got me? You the boss. John Dax. You got me? You the boss. What you wanna kill? Okay.
These guys got full power. Need 9 of these guys. Come with us.
Okay. Okay. New troll here. All right.
Thanks, screen. Stop it.
You the boss. You the boss. We're being attacked! Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay, you the boss. They're destroying our city! Okay. You the boss. We're being attacked! You the boss. You the boss. Okay. Okay. Would you want me cute? All right. Would you want me cute? All right. They're destroying our city! Okay. We're being attacked! Okay. John Dax? Okay. Okay. You got me? You the boss. You got me? All right. All right. We're being attacked! All right. You the boss.
We need to find out where they're getting gold from.
Neutral here. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Lord Hook. Lothar. Lord Hook. Zug. Lothar. Swobu.
Where's my flying machine at? There it is.
All right. All right. Dabu. Dabu. We're being attacked. Okay.
Okay, so flyboys are no longer a problem, but we also have no gold, so that's a problem. That is a problem. Let's take,
You the boss. Don't ducks. Okay.
okay.
Okay. Lothar.
Okay, give me just a second. I'm right back. Yeah, my micro macro balance sucks. Just for the sake of argument. Okay, this guy will get rid of those for us. We'll bring all these guys down here. Hopefully there's some... Where's our flying machine again? Oh, did he get shot down? Huh. Well, oh no, there he is. Is there any gold over here in this corner is basically what I'm wondering.
We're being attacked!
It doesn't look like it. Well, that sucks. Well, taking it doesn't gain us anything because there's no gold there. We need to find some gold. Okay. From here. Need to also find gold that nobody's touching. Ah, wait, what's that? Ah, there's some gold. Not a lot, but there is some. Let's fly him back and see if our guys can get there without getting killed. No, they cannot. And this guy's already over there. These guys are already taking it. Damn it. Okay, well...
Alright. Itok. Swobu. Swobu. Zug. You the boss. Jukami, you the boss. Swobu. Huh? Zug.
Okay, so... I can't get... I don't have my bomb boys, so that sucks. I mean, even if we go over there, does it help us? I don't think it does. I think we have to go towards the top, back to the top, and then across, because what we're trying to get to, I think, is over here in this area here. Let's fly him over there and see.
We're being attacked!
Great. Try to avoid it. Yeah, this is what we're after here. Because if I remember correctly, the scenario is to free the dragons. As many possibles, yep. Okay. So yeah, so we shouldn't have come down here. We should have stayed up there.
Jukami? Alright.
Come back up here.
Huh? Zug.
He can continue doing that. Bring these guys all the way back up. Hopefully they won't go a stupid way.
Jukami? Alright. You the boss.
Go the way that we haven't cleared. That's always a
You
good
the
way.
boss.
Always a good plan for things. Oh,
Okay.
they were right, I was wrong.
Okay.
That happens. Okay, so we only have one catapult. We don't have gold to build another. So we're gonna have to be very careful, but we need to get over this way. We need to get in that corner.
Okay. Lord Hook. Swallow. Okay.
Okay, what can we do though?
What you want me to? Okay. Lord Hook. Dabu. Sun Sun.
So he needs to actually get past these trees to... Okay, boys.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. You the boss. You the boss. Okay. We're being attacked! What you want me to? You the boss.
We killed our flying machine, right? Can we make another one? Do we have enough? We do, because we want to see what's... There's a gold mine. It kind of doesn't look like there's anything in the way, but we'll see. Okay, well, that takes care of that, doesn't it?
We're being attacked! All right. Okay. You the boss. Going ducks? All right. Going ducks?
Okay, well... Once again... Let's see if we can run them up there, that'd be fun. Go, dudes! You got this! Be on attack! Don't worry, you get to go too.
Dabu. Swobu.
Maybe that's what I should have done. Well, maybe. See how these guys do. They're
We're
splitting.
being attacked!
You got this. Go, dude.
We're being attacked.
They're chasing you down, but you got it. Oh, you didn't make it.
We're being attacked.
My brave peons going to the slaughter.
Swobu.
I think that takes care of everybody. Yep. Oh, we have another flying machine. I didn't realize. Flying machine blends in too well. Maybe we should think about a straight line version. Come up this way and then just go straight through this way. Yeah. There's only 4 towers in the way. And then these guys, of course, but interesting.
We're being attacked.
So once we get rid of
We're being attacked.
so once we get rid of the eagles, maybe coming back and doing that straight shot is probably the way to go. I need to go back and do some on our last save and see if there's any gold down there in the bottom right corner at all. There's got to be some, right? There's one there, but can we get to it? There seems to be kind of a clean... No, there, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of guys there. But bringing them this way might be the way to go to be able to get to the gold.
Here I am.
So if we bring them over here, which is towards this thing, how many guys are on this path here? Can we take them? That's the big deal. That's the big question. We only have one catapult left. I want to bring him down here.
You the boss.
Andre Daman. Thank you very much for the follow, Andre Daman.
You the boss.
Okay, Flyboy, what do we have in store for us up here? Are we even on the right row? We are not. We are not on the right row.
Okay. We're being attacked. What you want me to kill?
Where are we being attacked at? Oh.
You the boss. Dabu. Dabu. What you want me to kill? Loktar. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. You the boss. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay.
Okay.
We're being attacked.
Okay, there was a lot more over here than I expected. Those guys don't even care what we're doing. I don't know what where the hell he's going. I guess he's just coming over here to die.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess they're just coming over here.
We're being attacked.
The hell was that? Hang on just a second. Yeah, okay, yeah.
They're destroying our city. We're being attacked.
So I guess that activates the blue guys who have no gold and just need something to do. Well, I guess that's what we will do tomorrow. Pretty sure they have no gold left over here. Wait, is that a gold mine? Let's get right on top of it and see. No.
We're being attacked.
No, they got no gold. This appears to be the only gold mine left. We got to get through a lot to get to it. But they are taking gold out of it. The blue guys are.
They're destroying our city.
I don't see any other gold mines anywhere. I thought we had a... No. I mean, I guess what we have to do is we just have to build similar to what we were doing. Yeah, I know, I failed to achieve victory, blah, blah, blah. Yep. With 14 seconds left on the clock. Let's see. Reminds me, okay, where are we? Let's go way back because I missed all kinds of conversation here. Sorry. Oh, this is big. Pops, my dad turned 67 in mid-drive, so he cut it short. Fine. Usually...
Nevirnev says, time's up.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. So I respected that my whole life is acted differently. Anyway, I was thinking of breaking the habit of gifting him a Latro. I don't know what that is. He is not a gamer and owns a Mac. Last thing I remember about him playing game was solitaire. Person. Criticism the stream account. Return him off immediately. Okay. They propose my dad turned. Well, if he makes you feel any better, Big Flick Nick is I am 63. So actually it's he might enjoy it just so that he has the problem that I have with retirement, semi-retirement, any of that stuff is it's absolutely soul crushing to wake up in the morning and not have anything to do. Maybe he might want to stream, but maybe not about games. He could stream about anything. You know, what is he interested in? Well, our father always loved when clicking and then putting them made him mad. Yep. So question is basically, you think he would give it a chance or just ignore it altogether? That depends on how badly he was about actually wanting something to do. Like I said, I'm 63 and I am, it gives me reasons to get, gives me reasons to get up in the morning, sometimes, because when you're not going to work every day, you wake up and you're like, okay, what am I going to do today? This weekend I built a house for my lawnmower, all kinds of stuff like that, but we're going to go ahead and exit because I need to figure out this level. But yeah, I think it's actually not a bad thing. Macro balance. Yeah. I would but find a game that he likes if he wants to do a game. If not, he could talk about stuff. He could talk about things that he did when he was working. He could talk about things he'd still like to accomplish. People like to hear that stuff. And then he might get into games later. He doesn't, like I said, it doesn't have to be a game thing. And I just realized I did not drink all my coffee this morning. Nice cold coffee. What's going on in here? I'm sorry, no clip, I don't know. What was your favorite or least favorite project you worked on? Lost Vikings. This original art or remaster? This is all original. I'm playing the original ones. People keep saying, well, use this command and that command. But the problem is some of those commands are not in the original. The best way to tell if it's the original game or not is at the top. If you're looking at the screen, you don't know. At the top, you have three items that you keep track of. On the remastered one, there's 4 because it keeps your unit count up there as well, which is not in the original. This is War 2X. This is expansion set Beyond the Dark Portal. Yeah, Big Flick, the best thing I can tell you is, as a dad and as an old dad, if you're the kind of dad that really enjoyed their work and really enjoys getting up and having something to do, streaming is always a possibility. But I wouldn't say that he'd have to do games. He could do about anything. I do games because that's what my job's been for 33 years. So I'm playing the games that I worked on. Or were a part of. And that's important to me. My dad is kind of to his own. His second wife, after divorce, is retired for some years. Takes care of his own mom now. My grandma's still around at 89. Cool. It's just we kind of failed to connect over the decades. Well, that happens. Basically ask and be genuinely interested. You'll find out everything you need to know. Basically ask and yeah. I love it when my kids call me and say, hey, what are you doing? What are you up to? Don't get me wrong. There are times when it's annoying as hell, but okay, I have a weird feeling that I accidentally deleted something off of my screen here. Let's see if we can fix it. Hopefully I did not. Okay. That is where we're going next, but not yet. So. Something got moved. It looks like we have everything. Shirt, movie, album, WarCraft 1, WarCraft 2, dad jokes, design room. Yeah, everything's still there. Hopefully I didn't delete anything important. Because something got moved while we were playing. And I accidentally clicked on the OBS screen while we were playing and accidentally moved something when I was trying to move a unit or something on our game screen. So hopefully we will get that fixed. Low glows. Put that up there. And come back over here before the... Yep. So we're going to sit here for a minute because the zombies are going to come. I do have my snacks today. So apparently I still have my coffee from this morning. Because of our gold situation, I think I attacked too fast. I probably should have went to the right first. Just as I head into the Zoom meeting. Sorry about that, Frantic. Can you tell a story about what you did with StarCraft 1 again? Well, number one, I was in the room. Actually, I'll wait till... I believe it was StarCraft 1. I was doing a lot of technical art. Yeah, I think I was technical artist in StarCraft 1 as well as cinematics editor. And then I also put together the very first behind the scenes DVD for StarCraft 1. And that was fun because we made it as an eternal gift for the employees, but it led to us making the expansion sets, or not the expansion set, sorry, the behind the scenes versions. My name is also in the opening cinematic for StarCraft 1. My in real life name. Okay. Just waiting for zombies to pass. Where are we at? Okay, we're at 12,733 followers of 13,000, what we're shooting for. For this month, we have a goal of 250 subs. We have 7, and it's the 11th. Wow. And then 7,000 bits for the month, and we're at 110. Decades later, I'm untangling the code of it. In what capacity?
Right.
Sanko Magnus, you said, I'm asking, in what capacity you're detangling the code of it? Are you at Blizzard, or are you doing it for Microsoft? Or is it just something you're doing on your own? Toaster Waffles, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Let's head over to the bar. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Here we go. Number one joke and or question and or riddle of the day. There is a still in this.
Never
day.
enough says, father to humor, riddles, and knowledge.
I created a platform where you can play against user-written AIs. No. You can link it in our Discord. You can't link it here. Can't put links up in here. Just not. No, just no. Nobody has their table ready. No, it would have blocked you anyway. Here's the Discord link. All right. Number one. How do elves respond to a compliment? How do elves respond to a compliment? How do elves respond to a compliment? With an earnest smile. What type of elf? It doesn't say. It just says, how do elves respond to a compliment? Your time is up. It's never a good day when I get the first can. So there's my can. Thank you very much for the first can. So, how do elves respond to a compliment? Thanks. I'm pretty elf-tastic. Yeah, I know. Hopefully this one will be better. Not gonna lie, every time somebody says elf, I imagine Lord of the Rings elves. Oh, okay. That's fair. Number 2. I will try not to say elves in this one. We'll see how it goes. Okay. What can be served but never eaten? What can be served but never eaten? Revenge, lawsuit, humble pie, court summons, punishment. Snealing is correct. What can be served and never eaten? A tennis ball. Nicely done, Sneedling. Let me get your soda for you. And please, enjoy the meaty goodness. Thank you, Vikings. What you do in your off time is not our problem. Not with that attitude. Funny. Okay, we are now 1-1. We're on to question number 3. We have left the elves out of it, so here we go. Number 3. What does Santa do when his sleigh breaks down? What does Santa do when his sleigh breaks down? He falls. Hey, gravity works. Toaster waffle, you get a fork for that. Wouldn't it be a toe? That's funny. 1 fork for toe. He asked the local witch for a spare broom. Santa doesn't take a winter break. One second. Time is up. Oh, wow. Nice. He calls the abominable toe man. Okay, that's a fork one too. 2 forks. You guys now have 2 forks. Both of those were pretty damn funny, but neither of them were correct. So, let me get my soda. So, what does Santa do when his sleigh breaks down? He calls in the reindeer support. Calls for reindeer support. Your answers were better. That's why you got 2 forks out of that one. Trust me, they don't get any better. Number 4. You guys have 1 soda and 2 forks. I have 2 sodas. Luckily, you guys have forks so that you can eat your meat soda, all meat soda, so that's good. Number 4. Why did the banana become a judge? Why did the banana become a judge? To make an appeal. It was a sloper casing? I don't know what that means. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Well, he was a potassium prosecutor. But Mother wasn't satisfied. Time is up. Why did the banana become a judge? It was very appealing. It was very appealing. So, Zippy? Zippy? You're close. You did have appeal, but you said to make an appeal, but it was because he was appealing. To eat a kangaroo cord. I had the pun, just used it wrong. Yeah, no worries. You were close. Sometimes close works, but the pun has to be pretty exact if you're close. But... Oh, wow. Our timer. Okay, it's fixed. Alrighty. All right. Let's see if number 5. Wow. Okay. I'm ahead 3-1. Really? But, that's really abnormal. Here we go. Dua Lipa's song "Dance the Night" is from which movie? I'm probably saying the name wrong, and I apologize. It's Dualipa. The Lipo song "Dance the Night" is from which movie? Barbie is correct. Toasted waffle. Toaster waffles. That is correct. It is in the Barbie movie. So you guys get a soda. You go with your forks. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay. 5 on the board. Number 6, clear the timer. For some reason, our timer's kind of slow, Dave. Don't know why. But, oh well. Here we go. Oh, some are actual. Yes, there are. In fact, I forgot to say this to the new people, but you can tell which are which based on the icon that's below them. So if you look here, if it's me with pigtails, that's a dad joke. If it's me as a Pandaren, that's a riddle. And if it's me as with my proper dad haircut, that means that it's a pub quiz, which is just a regular question. Yeah. There's a key. And what you win, because they're kind of small, but you do win an all-meat Viking soda. Made from all meats, meat byproducts and meats. I mean, it's not like hot dogs. It's not lips and assholes. It's actually beefy parts, meaty parts. Yep. Okay. Back to where we were. Sorry about that. I forget that we keep adding new people, and I need to make sure that that's explained. Maybe I'll do something at the beginning from now on. All right, number 6. A rooster lays an egg on top of a slanted roof. Which way does it roll? Yep, forgot the time. Scry is correct. A rooster lays an egg on the top of a slanted roof. Which way does it roll? Roosters don't lay eggs. So Scry, you are correct. Here's your soda. Nicely done. All right, we are tied up again. We're on number 7. Let's see, will I pull ahead or will you guys overtake me? Let us see. Which word contains 10 but doesn't refer to a number? Which word contains 10 but doesn't refer to a number? You have the same joke over here, except the rooster is standing on the border of 2 countries. We have the correct answer on the board. Which word contains 10 but doesn't refer to a number? Attention. Nicely done, Scribe, for the second one. Smitten. Attention, kitten. Attention. Tendon. Tentative. What you have got for me out there, Joe Ray? Yep. I'm sorry for what the Protoss did to you. Glad to see you're got better. Well, the thing is Jim Raynor felt really bad that I died out there, so he created Joey Ray's bar in StarCraft 2. So Joey Ray will live on forever, whether I'm here or not. Number 8. Let's see. Number 8. What word is spelled the same backwards and forwards and can describe behavior? I think this joke is wrong. Yeah, I think this joke is wrong. I think this is one of the ones I'm going to have to give you because and you guys will help me, and I'll go ahead and let the timer do its thing. But I'm pretty sure that this joke is incorrect and that their answer is wrong. Time is up. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and give you guys the soda, even though you didn't answer it, but because this answer makes no sense to me, and maybe you guys can explain it. What word is spelled the same forwards and backwards and can describe behavior? And it says civic. which makes no sense to me. Does that make any sense to any of you guys? Just makes no sense. That's okay, it happens. Oh no. You can be civil. I didn't know that you could be civic. And civil is not a palindrome. The description of civic is related to a city or town, especially its administration or municipal. There's no behavior here. Nah. Unless it means you act like a citizen? I don't know. I have huge problems with that. We do have a zombie attack coming. That's why I'm kind of... Nope. Yeah, it's just relating to a citizen. So maybe what happened is it's probably a Google Translate joke. Is it made sense in its original language, but it doesn't make sense in English. It happens.
Brains.
Okay. We have about 2 minutes. Current score is... I can't see it because they're in the way. I can see that you guys have 5 and 2 forks. Yeah, I can't see if I have 2 or 3 behind my own head. Honda! W, come back from chat. What? We'll be back in 1 minute and 2 seconds. As I eat my snack. The Honda Civic is a good joke. Never had a Honda Civic. I've had Toyotas. I've had Fords. I had Chevys.
Brains.
I've had Lexus. I can see that. I think when my boys first started driving, I got them Scions. Yeah. Scion A's. I think that is what they were. They have not had those in a long, long time. All right. We are back. We're on number 9. There are 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 on the board, so our count is correct. Number 9 is, what is full of holes, yet can still hold a lot of water? What is full of holes, but still can hold a lot of water? We have the correct answer on the board, and it only took seconds. Sneedling is correct with sponge, which gives you guys your first 6-pack. Let's put your 6-pack on the floor next to you. There you go. That way you can take it with you later, and we can still keep count. You still have your 2 forks. Don't worry, you don't lose those. A bowl of Cheerios. Very cute. A bowl of Cheerios. You know, I would have given you a fork if you said a bowl of Cheerios, because that would have been more punny. All right. We number 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is correct. Number 10. What is famous for rings, but can't wear them, and spins far away where no one can hear it? What is famous for rings, but can't wear them, and spins far away where no one can hear it? We do have the correct answer on the board. That answer comes from, where'd it go? Admin Thrawn is correct. And the answer is Saturn. Saturn is correct. Here's your soda. Soda, sodi, sodao. Nicely answers. You guys are fast with, oh yeah, some of these people, some of you guys out there can type very, very fast. Did you happen to work with Michael Coulter, a Blizzard employee that passed away at 19? There's a memorial from him. I would have to see a picture of him because it has been a while. Let's see. Oh, you mean Renee's brother? Yeah. I knew Renee. In fact, Renee worked for my department, for one of my departments. There is a memorial for him above. That's the one I was talking about last week or the week before. Above Crossroads. Because Michael was Renee's twin brother. They were twins. And his brother just one day dropped dead. Which is a little bit scary when you think about your twin just dropping dead and them not immediately knowing why. I'm going to see if might be a picture of him and I out there. I know there's a bunch of him and Sam and Renee and Sam and everybody. But Renee came to work for us. In fact, they met Michael and Renee because when they were kids, meaning Michael and Renee were kids, Chris Metzen and Sam met them, and they were doing art. One was doing the line art, and then the other was doing the coloring. So I never met Michael, but I did work with Renee quite often. Boy, there's a memorial for him. And wow, I don't think he was ever an employee. His brother was. I don't remember Michael being an employee, and I may be wrong on that. When I stopped playing WoW, I laid down next to Mankirk's wife and logged out for the last time. I think that was fitting. Okay. Not sure about that one, but okay. Okay. Number 11. Do we have 10? We do have 10. This one's going to be very easy for our US-based followers. And possibly our UK followers will get it, but we'll see. How many bases are there in baseball? Michelle Mybell is absolutely correct. How many bases are in baseball? There are 4. God, Michelle did put 4 up for it. Okay, well, nice seeing you. Yes, Zippy. Zeppy. Okay, bump-a-dope. But home is a plate. 3 bases and a plate. Technically correct, but the answer given by the person who wrote this question is 4. Because yes, it is home plate, but there's also called a base. I think it's when you talk about them as a group. There are 4 bases. There's only 1 base in the word baseball. Funny, Scry. Here's your fork. Because technically true, there is only 1 base in baseball. So, there's your fork. Glad we could help. Yeah, I realize, and we know that we do try to take into consideration that we do have people from all over the place. So, yeah. All of your base are belong to us. One of the first really bad translations of a game back in the 90s. Okay, number 12. Why does this thing keep zooming in? Stop zooming in. Here, so for Europe and the UK, here's one for you guys. Okay. Did not plan it this way. It's just a random chance, but here it goes. What is the British equivalent of the Oscar Academy Awards called? I know the answer to this one. Not just because I've read it off the screen, but BAFTA is correct. Don't know what a BAFTA is, but I know what a BAFTA is. Emmy is a US one. BAFTA is the correct answer. So the BAFTA, British Academy of Film and Television Arts. That's correct. And the first one to get that correct was Nevi. So Nevi, here's your soda. Alrighty then. See, like I said, we try to get questions from everywhere. It's not always easy. All right, number 13. Oops, timer's still going. You turn that off. I was thinking cinematography, not film. Oh, okay, cool. No problem. Number 13. At which ancient Greek site is the Olympic torch lit? At which ancient Greek site is the Olympic torch lit? Olympia is correct. Darkness, you are correct. Olympia. Here is your soda. Athema. What is Athema? I know who Athena is. Is there an Athema? I didn't even know that that existed. Delphi. Sorry, let me check this real quick. No, we're okay for time right now, I think. Yeah. Just pop this real quick. Boop doop. And that is correct. Go back around and then we're good. All right. It is where the oracle resides. Okay. Number 14. Why did the dog sit in the shade? Why did the dog sit in the shade? Delphi. To cool down. He didn't want to become a hot dog. That is correct. I need no name is correct. Is why did the dog sit in the shade? Because he didn't want to be a hot dog. Because he did not want to be a hot dog. He was a hot dog. 15, so we should have 14. So 6, 10, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I miss that one? No, I could have sworn. Yeah, I think I missed one of your guys's. Okay, we're all set now. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, okay, we're good. All right. To hide from someone with a ketchup coming his way. Number 15. Why did the turkey join a band? Why did the turkey join a band? He was a good gobbler. It had the drumsticks for it. He was a good drummer. You guys are so close. But are you close enough to actually get it? Is it close enough that where I should give in and give it to you? It was a jive turkey. To get stuffed. He had drums. Play Freebird, man. Time is up. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys make the call. Jar, yours was late. Get away from the chicken. But not the answer. So I'm gonna let you guys make this call because you have a couple that are very, very close. So you tell me if you guys deserve the soda on this one. Why did the turkey join the band? So he could use his drumsticks. Now you guys do have one up here from Sneedling that said it had the drumsticks for it. There was another one. Came with drumsticks. So you think, Nevi, you think you should get it? You think that is close enough. Okay, well. That's what give you guys 2 6-packs. There are your 2 6-packs. We have 4 close enoughs and 1, it should be mine. So the 4 close enoughs gets it. Yeah, all right. Number 16. 12, 13, 14, 15. That is correct. Snacks are all done. Here we go. Why does Santa go down chimneys on Christmas Eve? Why does Santa go down chimneys on Christmas Eve? He likes to smoke. Because any other day, it would be considered breaking and entering. Why does Santa go down chimneys on Christmas Eve? Because that's the only day people don't light them. Because if he came up through the sewer, that would be disgusting. Because baby, it's cold outside. Because it suits him. Giuseppe is correct. Giuseppe is correct. Why does Santa go down chimneys on Christmas Eve? Because it suits him. Soot. It suits him. Yes, you got one. Damn, it feels like I'm at a disadvantage because I'm German. No, you're not. There's some German ones that come up as well sometimes too. That was a suitable answer. That is correct. Too funny. For the suitable answer, here is a fork. Oops, that's not a fork. This is a fork. Okay. You guys now have 4 forks for the suitable answer. The language puns don't come naturally, my man. No worries. I understand. That's why you guys play as a team, not as an individual. So, because it's your team that's getting the points. It's not me. I only get points if you guys can't answer it. All right. Number 17. Why did the lettuce win the race? Why did the lettuce win the race? We have a correct answer on the board. Sneedling, you are correct. Why did the lettuce win the race? Because it was ahead. Because it was ahead. Here is your soda. Oops, wrong one. There you go. You guys now have 14 sodas, and I have 3. 14 sodas to 3. You need the dun dun tis sound effect to play after some of these. Oh, I mean, dun dun, that thing. Dun dun. We could have that as a channel point redeem. We could. I'll have to figure out if I can find it. Ooh, we have not enough time to do the next one before a zombie attack. Let me go back over here real quick and see where we're at. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Oh, actually, no, 3 left. We just did that one. Okay, about 30 seconds, and you need about a minute and a half to answer, so we're going to have to wait for a minute and 15 to answer. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. All right. I mean, I could see about a rim shot, getting a rim shot sound effect. I'm sure there's probably one out there. Does it have a... No, we probably have to pay rights to it. Put one on there, but it doesn't sound right. I thought our rim shots were much longer than this. Poker pipes illustrates your point very well. Humor dark. A lot of truth to be delivering the point. Just different. Still fun. Highly recommended that dude if you get an English subdub. I have to talk to one of my drummer friends to make us a rim shot. Okay, Ads are running. We have coffee. We are out of chewable things. Or you learn German to get the fine nuances like any other language barrier. A rim shot isn't a language, though. You must be talking to somebody else. Sorry. Okay. We have 38 more seconds. Ads are going for 17 more seconds. So I was expecting big rain today, but it didn't seem to come. I don't know what that deal is. Said it was supposed to rain by 1 o'clock. But it's 2 o'clock and there's no rain to be seen. Oh well. It's sad. It's so sad. Okay. Some things get lost in translation. Always. And that's fine. We try to keep up. Alright. We are on number 18. Alright. What do you call a well-balanced horse? What do you call a well-balanced horse? Equilibrium. Not rocky. Trojaner. Nevi is... We do have the correct answer on the board. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Nevi says... Stable. It is a stable horse. A glue stick. Really? I need no name. Equilistrium. A glue stick. Okay, yeah, I gotta give you the fork for the glue stick. But you also get a can for the stable. Thank you, guys. Stable makes sense. Yes, it does. It's funny. It's funny and makes sense. So that's actually a good thing. All right, clear that. Number 19. Everybody ready? Trojan horse was also stable, but from wood. So does glue stick. All right. Glue stick got a fork, so you're all good. Number 19. What do you call a shark that delivers presents on Christmas? What do you call a shark that delivers presents on Christmas? We do have a correct answer on the board. I have stopped the clock. No one of consequence is correct. With Santa Jaws, what do you call a shark that delivers presents on Christmas? Santa Jaws. That is the correct answer. Nicely done. Food, not friends. Okay, so here's the deal. We're on the last one. You guys have... You guys have 17? No. Yeah, you guys have 17. I have 3. That makes no sense. Maybe I didn't miss the one before. I think I gave you guys one too many. Oh. See, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I gave you guys one too many, I think. I'll pull that one back. All right. We got extras. Quickly save it. Nope. Here comes the last one. It's a bit of a read, so here we go. I believe it's a riddle. So let me clear that. A boy kicks a soccer ball and it travels 10 feet before stopping. It then returns to him without anyone touching it. How? A boy kicks a soccer ball and it travels 10 feet before stopping. It then returns to him without anyone touching it. How? It is a slope. He kicked it uphill. He kicked it uphill. It was a fact a boomerang. He kicked it against the wall. Kicked the ball uphill. I'm going to stop the timer because technically you guys do got it right. You've added extra information, but you do have it right. Because he did kick it against the wall. But I don't know where you got the 5 feet from, because it says it travels 10 feet before stopping and then returning to him. So technically it's 20 feet total, not 10 feet total. But he is definitely he is kicking it against the wall. That is all he is doing. So, you guys do get the can. Today's totals are, let me clear that. Today's totals are, you guys have 17, I have 3. Imagine he said due to loss of energy once it bounced. It depends on how much air is in it. If there's enough air in it, then it would actually add the recoil energy, wouldn't it? If I remember correctly, if I remember my physics correctly, which I probably don't. All right. So you guys have 17 with 4 forks. And I have 3. Tried jumping the shark with that answer. Okay, Fonzie. You're all good. All right, let's get the Vikings out here to clean up the bar. You're going to get all your sodas together and box them up for your to-go bag. And then they need to come over to my side and clean my side up. As usual, just put one in the car and I'll take the rest with me. Put one in the car and then I'll put the others in the back and we'll use them tomorrow. All right, and then clean that up. Go back to the house, turn the logos on. Alrighty then, alrighty then. Go back to just me's. Alright, dad jokes are over. Howdy hey. How's your day, y'all? Good. That was a very, very redneck way of saying that. Howdy hey, how's your day, y'all? Where are we at here? We are done with that part. Oh wow, I have not been keeping my things clear over here. I need to make sure that, oh jeez. We've done that one. Okay, something is amiss. Sorry, my list of things that we do each day is out of order for some reason. It shouldn't be. Okay, I think that is... Okay, we're right where we should be. Good. I was once living in Texas. Me too. I lived in Houston. And they tried forever to get me to use the term y'all, and I just couldn't do it. Could not do it. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, we need some logos. Okie doke. To travel Yeah, I enjoyed Houston. I really liked it. Except for, like I said, and I've argued this not argued this a thousand times, but it is 100% true. Humidity there sucks. You talk about, oh my God, the humidity was just so bad. Because you're like, it's 100 degrees with 110% humidity, which I didn't even know was possible. I just assumed you couldn't go over 100%. You know, but because I always thought, well, 100% humidity, isn't that raining? But apparently not. So that threw me off quite a bit. The dog, welcome. Welcome, and thank you for following. Let's see, where are we at for time? Yeah, I was there for, which one was the one in 17, the big one? And I've talked about this before, is being a stupid Californian that has not seen hurricanes since he was a kid. You know, God, was it Harvey? I think it was 2016, 2017, right in that area. And I decided I was going to go out for a walk during the hurricane going through Houston. And that was stupid. That's what I learned. So I went for a walk in Hurricane Harvey. And that was probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done in my life. But I learned to never frickin' do it again. That's what I learned. Hurricane, stay in, stay covered, be safe, don't be a moron. So, because when I was a kid, hurricanes would come up from the Baja all the time into Southern California, and then they stopped at some point. I forget when, probably in the 80s or something. Because I never remember any past that. But yeah, it was a thing. At least it wasn't the last thing you did in your life. Yes, but if it was, then that would have been okay too. Because I'd accomplished a lot at that by that point. You know, it's funny because you do think about it when you get older, when you get in your 60s and stuff like that, you do think about, okay, what is the very last thing I will do in my life? And if you live alone, you think, okay, how will the people that love me find me if I die and nobody's here? Like, will I be on the couch? Will I be in bed? Where will I be? Will I be doing things that I should not have been doing anyway? You never know. Another reason why women live longer than walking in hurricanes. That is true. But you do think about it when you live alone. You know, I know that Frigg would eventually show up and try to find me. She'd go, where? Why hasn't he come over? And she would come look for me. And I know that Jason and Damien would check in every now and then and go, hey, you okay out there? And I'd have to say, no, I'm dead. And they go, oh, well, that sucks. And I go, yeah, it sucks a lot. But my plan is that should I die, I will haunt them. Because I think that would be fun. I will fly myself in spirit to my children's houses and then haunt them. Quick drive-by. I'm here for a PSA. It's in the water. The cake is a lie, and never trust a vampire door-to-door salesman. You will probably poop yourself after you die. Probably. I have no doubt about that one. But everybody does. So that's the one thing you can always look forward to, is when you die, you're going to poop. And somebody somewhere, that's going to be their only memory of you. So that's something to think about. Because more than likely, the people that are going to come and pick you up have never met you. The only thing they're going to remember is, oh, do you remember when that guy we picked up pooped himself? But we all do. Why did the lights flicker? Oh, don't worry. That's just my dad. Yeah. I'll play that game. That would be fun. I'll send them little codes. Boop, 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 boop. That was me as a hospice nursing assistant. Yeah. If you hunt Thor, you'll have ghost ferrets to play with. That is true. You know, if you hunt them, you should run on Thor's printer randomly to freak him out. Well, if I could turn on the printer, then I should be able to get it to print things. Oh, I can get it to print my ghost butt. That would be hilarious. It would be the anal specter. Yeah, that works for me. That's what I'm gonna do. Print dad jokes. Nah, ghost butt. Yep. You're gonna get 50 copies of Ghost Butt. That's exactly what you're gonna get. That's how it's gonna work. All right, let's get into our game dev stuff. Let me pull our thing. Oh, I thought I already had it up. That's weird. So I didn't get a lot of time this weekend because I was working on Chomps. But I did get a test of one of the things we were talking about last week. And hopefully I'll be able to finish it either today or tomorrow. Let me grab this one. Because I was running with the idea that we were talking about for having a... sorry, I'm loading everything up here in the background. For having a chest that we can put things in. So let me turn this off. Turn off the logos. Let's come down here and turn this section on. That will bring... That should not have brought that up, but let's close that. Okay. Alrighty, so I was working on our idea of a chest, like a storage chest. So if we go to... I made the chest, and here it is. So we now have a... a Viking storage chest. Oops, sorry, what is that one? Dev, breed dev. Dev, breed dev. Thank you very much for the follow. Slowly working our way to 13,000. We will get there. Did you put Mohawk on it? Not yet. I had to build its house first, and its house is all built. I had to set up a lot of security stuff for it. You know, so it has its own tracking system. It has a satellite tracking system in case someone decides to walk off with it. It also has a Apple tag on it. It also has an alarm system on it. So if someone grabs it and tries to leave the property, then it'll sound an alarm. You know, but I didn't have I didn't get the brush yet to make the Mohawk yet. So I will get that, and then different designs that I want to put on it and stuff like that we've talked about. Neat Orb to Panda. Those are our bubbles. Those are our Lost Viking bubbles for the bubble level. So, like I was saying, is I got this chest, and I've built some code onto it. Let me get our build here, and I'll show you kind of where we're at with it. It isn't quite working yet, but we will we'll take a look at it. Because my theory was this, and what we had talked about last week was that we should be able to, if our inventory gets full, we should be able to go somewhere and store stuff in a chest. So what I did was, first I fixed it to where we start in the right place, and we'll pick some stuff up. Our inventory still works, of course. Come down here and just grab a bunch of stuff. Woohoo, you can't catch me. Oops, almost caught me. And go here, grab this. So we got some things in our inventory. And now we have a chest. And here's our chest up here in the corner. I should have put it somewhere closer. And we can open the chest, but we're supposed to be able to drop some stuff in there, but it's not dropping. And I think I know why. So we're going to try it, but let me exit. Oh, no, not that way. I want to do it this way. Let's try this one. No, that doesn't work. Okay, but let's go back to our code. But the idea was that we could put things in the chest so we don't have to keep throwing items away that we're going to need. My alarm on my mower sounded like it lifted it from about 10 seconds and it went off. Yeah, they can be quite loud. But I was still setting mine up, so I had to disable it just for a little while. I'm actually clicking on the OBS screen instead of on the screen, which is where I'm supposed to be. So, what I think I did wrong in setting this up is I need to find this real quick. Also, let's move that over here so we can actually see it. And I think what we need is this one. And I think I need to put O chest in this list. O chest. Now I think it'll work. Because I was trying different things last night and it got very late, so I'm just like, okay, I'm going to bed. And gave up before I finished it. Let's see if that works. I also did another thing which I'm going to show you that needed to be done. Okay, let's come back over here. Okay, let's grab a bunch of things. Woohoo! Running from the gloppies. Let's grab some of these things. Okay. We move that over there to where now we can actually see what's going on. Now, hopefully we can... No. Okay. Let's go. Can we do it with E? Let's go over here for a second. Does our drop stuff still work? So that's the next one. Okay, our drop stuff still works, so that's a good thing. So we can still drop and pick things up, which is good. We're in Zombieland.
Brains.
Oh, ads. Go back to our code, and I'll show you the other thing here in a second. We'll wait for zombies to pass. I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. Give me just a second. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay, so did I make it? No, I didn't make it F3. No, that's for the testing. Yeah, that doesn't go in there. Nope. I'll wait for you guys. Need to go to the script. No, it's an object. Sorry. This one. No, where'd it go? Let's start. It was here.
Brains.
Up and up and up. Oh, Okay, what we need is our river. Okay, yeah, there's that. The hell did I put that? Ah, there it is. Okay. So what I did was, because of every time we start, we had to run around. And it's because I didn't actually put a definitive room in for what the, where the game starts. So I made it into a thing that can be changed just by changing the macros. So if we go to script macros, in fact, I think it's up here now. Is that it? So this, because the idea being that anywhere, anytime we wanted to start a specific room to test something or something like that, let me go to mains, macros. Thought it was open. So now all I have to do is just put it here. So, and that's just, okay, what room do we want them to start in when they start a new game? What direction do we want them facing? All that kind of stuff. So now it's just these macros here now do that. So if I take that and just save it, because that will be our starting point going forward of where the game actually starts, but we'll comment them out for right now, just so that I have the numbers. And then the good part about this now is we can say, okay, we want, now we can say anytime we want something to start somewhere, we can just start in that room. We can start in the room we want. So we'll go village, granddad's house is where we're going to start right now. That way we can go directly to anything that's happening. Let's go to granddad's house. We'll say we want him to appear right there, which is 143.95. So we'll go 143.95. And we'll say we want him to face at, let's see, that's up. So we'll go, let's go 0. Let's see what happens. Worst comes to worst is it'll look like crap. Oh, shit. Hopefully OBS will not lock up because I just hit F5. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Oh, see, so now he starts right where we're playing and testing. But this is where we're at. So eventually this is what the chest, where things for the chest will be. And we'll do that. So it's kind of a pain, but it is there. So that's all that matters. And we'll use different art for that. This is just basically grays and gray boxes, but everything's kind of there. I just don't understand where I broke, or not broke, because I haven't been able to get it to work in the first place, is I want to be able to just right click on objects the same way we hand them to people. Is if we right click on an object in our inventory, I want to be able to put it actually in our storage box. Sorry, I'm just coming up here to grab a bunch of stuff. Woohoo! Grabbing things. Okay. Inventory is full. Yep. All of our slots are there. Because what I want to be able to do, like I said, so I should be able to just right click on these and it should dump them into, because that's what the code is. But it will still stack like everything does. But yeah, so that takes care of what we were doing there, is because we wanted to be able to keep a storeroom. So That's our storeroom. But right now it has, I believe it's 28 slots is what I put in it. So, yay. Let's go do some things. Make sure everything still works. He got his hat. We're all good. Go to the nurse and give her the medicine. That's another thing is keep going back and checking to make sure you didn't break things. When you add code is part of the fun part. Go help Steve real quick. We don't really have to worry too much about him dying, so. The inventory off, help Steve. Thank you. He's got plenty of life, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we already have that. Okay.
Devlooking 432 says, we see your face on your screen like it's paused.
Yeah, that's the problem. Because I hit F5. Let's close this and clear this. Hopefully it will come back. Can you hear me talking? Is it fixed now? Let me look on here. Okay, it looks on my screen now it's working. Yeah, I have yet to figure out why, and this has been a problem since we started using
Any
Game
Nunum
Maker.
says, I am going to refill my glass. Everyone use this as a hydration reminder.
Okay. Well, I'm hydrating. I did finish my coffee. Now I'm having a cherry Coke. So, like I was saying though, and I have yet to have anybody explain to me why this happens, but if I'm in Game Maker Studio and I'm doing something and I want to do a build, I actually have to do a build. They have a thing here for run, which you can see up here where my mouse is. And that works. However, when I use that to bring up the game that as we're working on it, it comes up and it works, but it freezes OBS, and nobody's been able to tell me why. I haven't been able to find anything anywhere out there where this is happening to anybody else. I think that it has something to do with the video card and the video drivers, but I don't know for sure. So that's why when you see me do things like do a build like this, that's why I do a build like this, a full build, is because if I don't, it freezes OBS. So yes, cherry Cokes are the best. So back to where we were. So we were no longer frozen now. So our inventory should be empty. Let's go grab some things. That's what we were doing when OBS did its thing. So yeah, so we still have stuff. We still collect a bunch of stuff. So that's all of our first level stuff. Grab these things too, why not, right? Oh, no, we can't. We're full. So our inventory is full. Oh, we have a little bit of an extension there we have to fix. All right. So we can go back out. And we were making sure everything worked. Okay, so he gets his hat. She gets her meds. We have to go get Steve his stuff. Try not to die. Pull inventory out of the way so we can see him. Okay, so he fixed his leg. Yep, his leg is fixed. Now we can come over here. Still have a lot of stuff in our inventory, but we need to get matches, so we'll go get some matches from the girl. So she'll pop matches into our bag. Please take these matches. Have matches? Yes, we did. Let's grab this. So we'll have to come back to her for a candle. Go over to the clergyman. Give him some matches. He gives us incense. Now we can go back to the girl and get a candle. And there's our candle. So yeah, so that's all working. But you can see where things can stack up. So like he's going to ask for an axe. We give him an axe. He throws it at the otter. The otter then runs away, which means it goes to the fountain. Go over here to the butcher. Or sorry, the blacksmith. So I'm just making sure everything works because I touched way too many things last night. Okay, that's our bomb. We picked up our bomb. Our grappling hook, yep. Okay. So those are our top items. They all look right. Top left. So we didn't break things. I could have swore that adding that code for the box would have broke more than this. The fact that it works is great. Let's put this on arrows. Do arrows work? Let's try that again. Okay, bombs still work. Yep. Put on arrows. Yep, our arrows still work. Grappling hook. We had a problem with the grappling hook the other day. It works down, doesn't work up. It works. It's for some reason visually it doesn't. So it's push and pull still works. So if we wanted to get pulled to that sign, it still pulls us to the sign. That takes care of all that. We have our incense. We have that. We do need another match, but I don't think we can get matches from her till later. Yeah, because we forgot to put the timeout on it. So we'll have to come back in about 10 minutes and then we can get matches from her again. Now we can go up here. It's that one. Is the one we need for this? Yep, that's the first one. That's the second one. Okay. The one down here. I could have swore it was in this area. I guess not. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. One over here. Okay, and then the top of it should be up here somewhere. Ah, no, there it is. Okay, so we didn't break anything. That's good. Will be for now. What's this game you're making called? It's called Toby right now because we don't have a name for it. Because we did not intend on making a game. It just kind of happened. but it will be good. So we need some, yeah, that's what I think we're going to do. Because I need to learn some more and do some more tests in order to get our chest working. But the big question is, do you guys think that the chest is even worth spending time on? Because we have this chest now, and the goal is that we can come back and put things in it as soon as it lets me actually put things in it. I'm still working out the code for it, so I still need to do some research on it. But we can stack stuff in here, and we can make it to where it's a smaller chest to begin with. We'll say that it has, when you're at level 0, it has six slots that you can put things in. When you're at level 1, it has 9. We can add 3 every time. You know, every level we can add 3 till we get up to yeah. But I think that we'll also, I don't like this, even though this was the base pattern that I put it in, I like it but don't like it. I would rather have it taller than wider like this. But hey, when I can't store things, yeah. Well, that's why we when we were talking on Friday, this came up. And I actually like the idea of in him, since his room's going to be over here, this is going to be his room. We could put the chest in there for him, like over down here, where he can go and store things in the chest. You know, or we can have a couple of them in there. Which one is locked, can be stuff that his grandfather's hiding from him, or his grandfather doesn't want him to have access to. You know, which can be actually a good way of doing things. You know, because part of his whole thing. This doesn't cast a shadow for some reason, but I know silly things. But so yeah, so we can have that expandable, which is actually not a bad thing. I do have to put some kind of collision on it too, though, because you can't just stand on top of it, or shouldn't be able to just stand on top of it. But I like the fact that all 3, here's the problem that I've run into, is basically we have 3 inventory systems. We have the inventory system for our handheld weapons and things like that. Then we have the inventory system for our base inventory. That's 2. Now we have a third inventory, which is the chest inventory. I'm hoping it's not overkill. That's interesting. I did not realize it would do that. So when you hit the chest one, it actually opens your inventory at the same time it opens up the chest inventory. That's good to know. I don't remember setting it to do that. That's okay. But if we have the storeroom, then we can keep, we don't have to expand beyond the number of slots we have right now, which I think is 9 slots in our walking inventory, because we have the chest that we can store things in. And that's actually, I think that's actually cool, because like we would put, in the very beginning, we would put the incense there because we wouldn't be able to use the incense until we got Odin's statue built. Hi, how can I become a good programmer? Practice. I'm studying JS and TS. Can you give me some basic advice? For example, what should I focus on? Focus on one. Here's what I always tell people. Learn one, and it doesn't matter if you're an artist or if you're a programmer. Learn one way of programming, and what you're going to find is it's easier to learn other ones after that, because the logic is still all the same. Same thing with art. Is I used to tell people, like people go, well, which 3D art program should I start with? I go, any of them. And the reason why is because if you learn one of them really, really well, just like a programming language, then when you go to another, all you have to do is connect the things you were doing in the first one to the buttons in the second one. So because we knew 3D Studio, when 3D Studio Mac came on, the only thing people had to learn was, okay, What are the new buttons that I have to hit to make this happen? You don't have to completely learn a whole new concept. You're just learning a whole new tool. So pick one, whether it's JS or TS, and learn it. Learn it really, really well. You're 14, okay. So there are 1,000, in fact, for even Game Maker Studio, which I'm using here. In January, I didn't know Game Maker Studio. I have never used Game Maker Studio, so I went and did tutorials on it till I got close enough to where, okay, I can kind of work it out now. I'm not a programmer. So I'm assuming that if I go to any of the other programming and scripting systems like this, it's all the same, and I'll figure it out. But at least I have a base for it. But if you want to learn JavaScript first or something like that, fine. If you want to learn C, and in all honesty, what I started learning on is I started learning programming on two different things, not just Game Maker Studio, but in order to learn how to think in the logical way programs think, I learned the scripting system for Adobe, and I learned Python. Because there's so many, there were at the time for the scripting system for Adobe, there were so many tutorials out there for it. Same thing with Python, is you can take Python and you can learn so much online from YouTube and stuff like that of people that have done tutorials for Python that you can come up to speed with it pretty fast. And then switching over to like C or something like that, yeah, kind of new to stream. Could you give a rundown of what you're making and testing? Okay, well, we're making a game. I know that Sparta has told me that I should just make a small video explaining what we're doing a couple times, but basically, and I think it was January, December, because the whole point of the stream, and in fact, let me do this. Zombie's going to attack here in a second, which is meaning ads are coming. Hold you. I will talk about it as soon as we get back. I will cover it as soon as I get back. That'll give me a chance to pull this stuff up so that... Okay, where are you at? Okay, we'll use this. Zombies are here. No, I don't need you. What are you doing in my system? Go away. Ow. That eye is just, I don't know, very unhappy. Sorry, taking some Advil for my left eye. Okay, save this. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the zombies to pass while I do this stuff. 5X Cal OV3RX. Thank you very much for the follow. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, in all honesty, focus on one, learn it really, really well, and then to try other ones. Yeah. Because it's more when you're first starting, it's more about learning how to think like a programmer, than worrying about how to use the programming language itself. All right. To answer the other question on the board as to where to go here. What am I doing? What am I testing? I believe was the question. So back in January, February, or December, January, someone asked me the question of if I was going to make a game now, and basically with little money, how would I do it? You know, so I said the first thing I do is I get a big piece of paper. In this particular case, is I didn't have a big piece of paper that I could show online, so I said, okay, we'll use Miro. And so we went into Miro, and I said, okay, first thing I do is like, who are my characters? So, and this is all literally just throwing it against the wall, throwing ideas against the wall were all we were doing. So we said, okay, here's our three main characters, our kid, who our player is, his grandfather, and then his grandfather's twin brother. And then we basically took that and ventured out and said, okay, well, here's the forest where Granddad's house is and where his clinic is and all that stuff. And if you look on our, let's see if I can put this up correctly here. I want to go back and forth because you can see where we were and where we've ended up. If I open and close this, it should work correctly. Okay, no, that one needs to come down, doesn't it? Okay, let's pull that. Let's pull this one in front of that one. Still not in front of it, because that's the wrong one, Joe. So what you're saying is that's the wrong one. Uh-huh, that's what I'm saying. Okay. There's our... So where is... Sorry, I'm having layer problems. Is that... No? Yes, okay. So we need this one to be behind that one. All right. So what we did was when we said, okay, well, we're going to build a forest. And in the forest, we're going to have Granddad's house. And this is where things that were here. So we have the Granddad's hero room. We have the hero's room. We have eating areas, kitchen, basement, cellar, etc. We haven't put the basement and cellar in yet, but you get the basic idea. Then we had, okay, well, what does Granddad do? Granddad has a training facility for teaching, for big workout areas, bathrooms, blah, blah, blah. And we just throw a bunch of ideas in. Then we had the clinic. So when we go into our game, this is what we have is, okay, actually, I should have put that on top like that. So this is Granddad's house, and it has the kids' room. Let me turn that off. We have the kids' room, we have Granddad's room, kitchen, area, eating areas, all that stuff is in there. Then this was originally our forest, but we turned it into a small village because as the story progressed, which we'll talk about in a minute, as the story progressed, that there was two factions in the village. One faction that followed the old gods, and one faction that followed more tech. We branched out. So this was basically the Granddad's area now, where the people that follow him are here. Here's our clinic, and we have our nurse up there. And then the people in this part of the village, they actually worship the old gods. So here's where all the old gods' altars are and stuff like that. So Thor and Loki and Frigg and Freya and Frey and Heimdall and Odin, of course, which is the whole point, and then Fountain of Life type thing. So, but we did it all first in here, and we started laying things out. It's like, okay, well, then we'll need a lake, and we'll need a fisherman's hut and stuff like that. Then we're like, okay, well, what about the town? So we built a village, and we said, okay, here's all the buildings, the shopkeepers, things to do, trouble to get in, things like that, things that the kid can do while he's there. So we started just putting it out on paper. None of this was in the game because we weren't even making a game at the time. I was just showing how I would lay it out for beginnings. And then that, of course, led to us going and building our town. So if we go through this area into our village or our town, whichever, here's all those shops that are on that list. And none of them are fully filled in yet. There's still stuff going on. There's still people around, you know. We have our blacksmith over here. We have all kinds of stuff. You know, we have different places we can go. Some places we can't because they're not put in yet. But we just basically did a quick layout of the town. Oops, sorry, I walked into the school. So that was our town. But our town originally was just this literally colored square here with stuff. So when we were first coming up with the ideas, we had I'm trying to find it here. We had this, which was where the temples are and where those are is it used to be the family graveyard or the family crypt, and each of your ancestors would give you a task to fulfill, and then you would level up when you finish that task. Now it's you have to rebuild the fountain first, and that tells you what order to rebuild the statues of the gods in. And as you rebuild the Curry Howard correspondence, thank you very much for the follow. As you rebuild the fountain in each of the god statues, you level up and get new skills and stuff like that. You know, until you get to Odin. So all these things that you used to get from your ancestors, you'll pretty much get from the gods now. And then we started working on story, and the story pretty much got changed. So this was a lot of notes that we took from the story. Is now instead of it just being a village somewhere, it's a village that was pulled out of the 9 realms of the Norse gods area and put into an area where only Loki knew where they were. And we have a whole storyline as to why that is. And so Loki's the only one that knows where this realm is and knows that it exists. But the World Tree is still looking for it, because the World Tree knows that something was created, knows that it's out there, but it's growing towards it, and Loki's trying to prevent that from happening. So we came up with the idea of the otter. Now, my understanding about Norse mythology is Loki killed a god many years ago, and that god's spirit animal was an otter. So because Savvy Otter is our mod, and because a good villain or good bad guy against Loki is this guy that Loki killed, so his spirit animal is still trying to help people rid him of him. So we just were throwing a bunch of ideas up here, you know, and different things here. These were all the things that were in the different areas, you know, all the different story stuff, you know, things that we were coming up with. We're just throwing a bunch of stuff up on the board, you know. Another thing is when we get to the bad guy area, which is the grandfather's twin brothers area, that's our mines here, which we haven't built this yet, so it's not in the game yet, because I'm trying to get an inventory system and a trading system. There's a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be put into the code before we can actually venture out into all this stuff. And we're just now getting there to where we have an inventory system. We have a trading system now. We have that code in so we can build on it. But we just have a couple little things here and there that we have to kind of fix first. But as we were talking about this, we're like, okay, well, we're going to make a mine. And because in Diablo 1, there was only 16 levels to begin with, 16 mines, I just arbitrarily picked 16 for this, you know. And one of the things that was bothering me while we were doing some of this other stuff was I'm like, okay, well, I still have to design those 16 levels. And I didn't, and designing mines is kind of a pain. Daniel 123581321. Thank you very much for the sub. It's their first gifted sub. Thank you for giving a gifted sub. Yeah, so I was looking at, I was thinking about the 16 levels, and I'm like, okay, well, how can I get at least a placeholder for the 16 levels? So from playing D&D, I know that there was a lot of D&D dungeon generating software. Lots of D&D dungeon generating software is out there. So I just went and had Excel give me some random numbers, and then had it create 16 levels for me of dungeon, and then just kind of piece them together as best I could, so that at least I had something that we could start with. Like I said, we haven't even built them yet, but I just didn't want to keep worrying about, oh my god, I have 16 levels to design. With this here, it took that off my plate. And our levels may not even end up even close to these, but it was the idea of, oh my god, I don't have to worry about it. You know, so we just kept working through it, and then right now we got to this point here where we built the main path for our character from level 0 to level 1, which is what we're basically working on now. Is where he comes into the forest, where he begins. He can save Steve, or he cannot. That's up to him. You know, and then it's just the path of the things that he has to do. This is the path of everything that he has to do in order to get to level 1. You know, all the way down to fixing the fountain. You know, it's all in there. You know, and then we'll do the same thing for level 1 to 2. We'll do the same thing for level 2 to 3, 3 to 4, etc., etc. And right now, I think we're just, it's going to be a pretty simple 10 levels, just for the sake of having them. And in our game, it kind of reflects that right now. So if we go back to our game, we have our town. We can go and do things. So if we, let's see if we, I think I can start over. Save and quit. No, continue. Sorry. Or don't. I don't care. No. I think that I would have to restart the game in order to get it to work right now, because it's just not there. Let's see. Yeah, he has his hat, so let me restart this game. And then I'll show you kind of where we're at with it. Going here, yes we are, killing that. Starting it up again. So now, if we look side by side with this here, and what I did was I created a test room so that we could test these things. So if we go down here to our test room, which is just arbitrarily. So this is everything that on the top here is, this is everything he has to do to go from level 0 to level 1. And which is everything that's in this path right here. All of this is all set up so that this is what he has to do. And so what I do is I set it up in a single room where we can literally go from character to character and say, okay, we can go talk to him, and he'll go, oh my God, my leg's broken. Bring me 2 logs and 3 reeds. And then I can fix my leg. Then he fixes his leg. You can see his right leg is wrapped up, and now he'll go off to the clinic. He'll run into this guy and say, okay, I need my hat. So we'll go find his hat, bring it back to him. He puts his hat on. He's all good. The nurse goes, did you bring the medicine that you were sent for? So, etc. So all of the things that we have to do for all of this are in here. And then she does the same thing as in order to make us matches and candles. Let me pull the inventory up so you'll see that she'll actually put matches in our thing. And then she'll put a candle in there. You know, then the boy will say, hey, I like throwing axes at otters. Bring me an axe. So we can go to the blacksmith, because we need an axe anyway, because we need an axe in order to be able to chop trees down. You know, so he says, bring me a log and some iron rock and I will make you some axes. So we can make an axe, and he puts an axe in our thing. We take the axe back to the kid, give it to the kid. He throws it at the otter, which chases the otter away from the water in town and to where our fountain is. So then we go over here to the cleric. And the cleric says, here's some incense. Because he basically asked us for a book of matches, but we already had the book of matches, so he gives us some incense. And then we go to the otter, and she says, bring me all the parts of the fountain, and we'll put it back together. You know, so we do that. We grab all the parts of the fountain, bring them back to her. Oh. And it builds the fountain back up with each of the pieces that we brought back. And then the fountain works. And then that sets off the next statue we have to put together and stuff like that. And then we started putting the side quests in. So down here are some of the people that are in town. And we started putting together the side quests for them. You know, so she says, if you want a fork, bring me a napkin, plates, and candles. Because we want a fork so that we can get a Viking soda. Because it's meaty goodness, and who doesn't want a Viking soda? So we collect all the items we need to get a fork from her. She gives us a fork, which we now have in our inventory. And then we'll go over to this guy and say, wait, no, we have to go to... Oh, we have to go and get the plates and all that stuff. So this is the quest for doing that. We'll go back here and bring her a fork, and she'll give us a Viking soda, which is now in our inventory. And then we can eat that Viking soda and get power up. So if we needed power in our hearts. And then we got into the conversation in regards to if our inventory is full, what do we do? And so we were coming up with ideas for having a chest in our house that we could actually put things in. So that's what I was working on last night, is putting this together, but if it's not working, so I have some bugs fixes to do with it. It's not actually putting the objects in here, but it gives us a place to store things so that our inventory doesn't get too overflowed. Because what we were doing before was, technically I could open the inventory and right click and drop everything and then empty our inventory, but I don't like that. I kind of like the idea of having a chest we can go and put it in, and that's what we were working on. And then once we have that, then we can start doing more things. So we could build out a lot more of the just side quests, little quests here and there, and then we can start working on the 1 to 2 levels, and then learning how to write the code on the way too. So that's another thing. Yes, chest is like a bank for the character, because there's going to be things like, a perfect example is the incense. We need the incense for Odin's altar, but technically we won't be able to build anything for Odin's altar for quite a while. So that's taking up one of our inventory slots, and that's not good. So we can take it back over here and say, okay, we'll put it in storage. Yeah. Well, that's just it. Is the whole point of this whole quest design was to be straight to the point. This is the path he has to take in order to get from 0 to 1. It doesn't mean it's the only thing he can do. That's why we're building the alternate quest, the side quests, which are all the ones with the guys below the line. It just means that is his main goal, is to get that. If we build that throughout the whole game, all the extra quests, which are the ones that are down here, are other things that he can be doing. It's like he doesn't have to do these ones. It's not imperative that he does all of these in order to win the game. You know, it's just these are other things he can do. These are things that are going to distract him from that original path. You know, and the way I've set it up is if everything that he has to collect for each person is above them, and anything that they give him technically is underneath them. So all this stuff is what you have to get for them. Let me move that. And then down here is the stuff you get from them. You know, and we have a lot of characters in town, a lot of the stuff, and we can keep adding different ones to this. That's why we have a level system inside of our code. Is there's some things that he can't do until he reaches a certain level. Like if he can do all of these if he's level 0 or 1. Then they change at level 2, they change at level 3, stuff like that, so that they get bigger and bigger. And we'll do full paths like this for each of those levels. What does he do? You know. So if you look on here, it basically maps it out. He comes from he's in the forest on his way back from running an errand for Granddad. He runs into Steve. Steve has a broken leg because of the battle that went on. Which it says right here, comes across Steve in the forest. And we wrote all this stuff before we even put anything in Game Maker. This was all beforehand. You know, and he has a choice if he can help Steve or walk away and let him die. You know, because we do want to put a reputation system in.
Brains.
So you get plus points for doing good things and negative points for doing bad things. So he arrives at home. He finds out Granddad's not there. The house is destroyed and messed up. Goes to the clinic, can't find Granddad. You know, the nurse tells him that they took Granddad away. Then she asks if he brought the medicine that he went to go get. He goes to town and he has to talk to villagers and find the sheriff. You know, he enters the town hall. The sheriff is a dick and chases him away. He's now alone in town. Basically, the sheriff's telling him, "Don't waste my time, kid. If you want something, go talk to the priest." So he goes over to the temple. He goes to the temple and talks to the wise monk. You know, sends him to the altars of the gods. You know, look to Steve, because if there's two things, is there's the monk will send you on certain kinds of things that are more positive. Steve will send you on things that aren't. You know, so yeah, but those are two touch points that you can get back on track when you're lost. You know, then sends him to the altars of the gods, goes to the altars. The altars are all broken. Right now, all the statues are fixed, but like the fountain in the middle that we have all taken to pieces, is each of those has to be rebuilt. But you can't rebuild any of the altars until you rebuild the fountain. So the otter tells you this. Then you fix the fountain, and then you start fixing the altars, which we haven't set up the altars yet, because we were trying to get level 0 to 1 done. And we have to decide which of the gods we want him to build next, which is the one that's going to help him the most. You know, so the otter tells him to find the stones and repair the statues, and then she will help gift him with strength, power, and knowledge. So each of the statues will give him something. Instead of the ancestors doing it like we had it set before, it's each of the statues and their spirit animal will give him some kind of power up or whatever. We'll go back to our list that we made for the ancestors and see which ones still apply. You know, send him on a quest for the first stone for altar 1, yeah. And then he starts returning the stone. Simple rules is Odin cannot be assembled until the world tree connects. So though we may be able to fix the physical altar of Odin, it will have no power until the world tree connects again. Then put all the altars together except Loki and Odin. Loki has the last piece of his, and you need to get it, trick him to get it out from him. Then these are things that we had set aside for side quests. Is here's the one talks to the boy with the axe. You know, look to your ancestors for guidance. All these things were things that we had in there, but we were trimming it down. You know, talk to Steve, who sends him to the temple. You know, now it's the sheriff that sends him to the temple. So yeah, so the story evolves and keeps going, but we have a lot of stuff in here, and we started building a lot of things. So here's one of our first passes on the first path. You know, in the forest has Granddad wanted, arrives home. This was before we started putting all the other stuff in. Nurse tells him to go see that. So it's just the basics, you know, and then some alternate things. But yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. Whoa, all that, and that's only going, yeah, that's only level 1. But what it is we're building a foundation to do the rest of the game. So we'll just build one of the, once we have, the thing that's taken the most time, and I've apologized for this 1,000 times, is that I don't know Game Maker Studio. And I'm learning it as we go. I had never, until we started on this project, I had never opened Game Maker Studio. I had never done anything like this in regards to doing everything from artwork to programming. You know, so even with the artwork, we found an AI image generator that we use for all of our temp artwork. You know, our character is actually from a 51-part tutorial done by Sarah Spalding that I did to learn the basics of Game Maker Studio. So that's kind of where we're at, and this is how far we've gotten with no money, with no knowledge of Game Maker Studio. You know, I think we've done pretty good for, yes, I do have base knowledge on game making and stuff like that because I've been doing it for 30 years or so, and you pick up some things, even some of the things that you don't do for your job. But all in all, I think we've done pretty well. Yeah. So, yeah. So yeah, we got some cool stuff, and it's working. And every day we get a little bit further, and eventually I will have to make animations. I did change pretty much everything else from the tutorial except for the main character, because there's a lot of animations that go into the main character, and that's going to take some time. You know, maybe I'll find an AI that can do animation, but I don't know of one right now. It's just if I had to sit down and do all of his animations, number one, I have to make him look like our characters a little bit. And I started doing a silly one, but it didn't turn out well. I didn't think it was good enough. But there's a lot of stuff like his roles and stuff that I just don't have the ability to make all those now, or even his the different items that he can use and stuff like that, and swipes and stuff like that for cutting trees down. Yeah. I just don't have time to make all those right now. So hopefully Sarah doesn't get upset that we're using her animations for our main character, but we do give them credit in the opening of our stream and stuff like that for that. But all of the trees, obviously the backgrounds, I redrew everything except for the main character. Everything else has been replaced from the tutorial that we did. So, woo-ha! That's kind of where we're at. But right now, I'm working on our, and we're out of time, aren't we? Yes, we are. Right now I'm working on our storage system. Hopefully I'll have that working by tomorrow. And then we can start talking about level 1 to level 2 is the next thing we'll be working on. So we'll go back to Miro and start putting together level 2, level 1 to 2. Let's close that. So basically we'll do something like this for level 2. So copy of main path, which is basically this one over here. I think this is the, see, level 0 to 1. So, woohoo! That down here. Put it up here. So yeah, so we'll do that from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, all the way up to level 10, which is right now, I think we're just doing 10 levels. For the size game, it seems to me like that's pretty good. You know, but we have to add some things in there, like the school stuff. But we had mapped out the whole town beforehand. So like we originally were going to put train stations in, but then we made it a different realm altogether, so the train stations kind of go away. You know, and then, because this used to be coal mines and stuff like that, so we're changing all that. But we have a bunch of storyline stuff that we all put together online for it. So, yay. And now we are completely out of time. Maybe I should record that. Take that recording and say, watch this. It will explain it all. Okay. Let's just kill this. And turn that back on. Yeah, and you'll see here in our credits, it was Game Maker Studio, Game Maker Tutorials, and Game Maker and Artwork by Sarah Spalding. And hopefully that, if you want to do that tutorial, it is out there. Super RB, Super RB. Thank you very much for the follow. All right, we need this. You might want to then, if you ask, you can send a link to the video. Yeah, to make that, because we do have to explain quite a few times sometimes, and I don't mind it. It's just I know that Sparta has been on me a couple times to make a video just explaining it all. And I will do that. And I know Viking King you have as well, if I remember correctly. Or Devil King. Why did I say Viking King? That's hilarious. Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm a ding dang dummy. Dummy. All right, let us go back to me. Let us in there. The more popular I get, the more it's going to come up. Yeah, pretty much, huh? We mean well. Look fuzzy. Is it I look fuzzy or is it fuzzy? I think it's focusing more on my background than me. Focus on me. Okay, let us go to... let's do this first. Do some setup here. This month is already almost half over. That just amazes me. We're just burning through time like there's no tomorrow. Okay, bump and dump bump. Let's get this, and we need to put it on raids. And then we need to go down here. And then turn this one to that one. And then get the size right. Alrighty then. Everybody's set up. We come here and start seeing who's online. First off, the Primogen comes out of quarantine today. Let's see who comes out next. That would be Barrett Software comes out next. Then Galaxy Queen cosplay. And then red velvet. The most energetic human you will ever meet. I know I keep making a big deal about it, but it's the amount of energy that human has is just, oh my god. Okay, who's online? That is what we're doing right now. Maya, Insum. FGHI. Insum. SFOD. Sanctuary. Ezekiel 3. Let me pull that up so I can see those behind this. Benicius of, thank you very much for the follow. Benici. Okay, Ezekiel, where's after Ezekiel is Furball Farm. Okay. Q Buns. Q Buns, and then Joe plays violin. August Buns. Rams Reef. That was one that I think we just added. I know we talked about it. And Chipmunks. I guess we didn't add them. We should. We'll add them and see what's up. Let's see. We'll go ahead and get them over here and add them down here for something to add later. We can add them later. And then we did Seth drums yesterday or Friday. I don't think we put Rams Reef in. Huh. Johnny Folina, thank you very much for the follow. We only have 10 today? Really? Show more. Chipmunks, Rams Reef. Cute Bunnies, Joe. Wow, we only have 10 today, so we're going to do 5 and 5. Somehow I have an aquarium. Oh, Rams Reef is the aquarium one that someone sent last week. Okay, I remember that one. Let's do our 5 and 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. We're going to do a 5 and 5. Let's go to channel 8. Since we're running late, we'll go ahead and do just the 10. And then we'll add Rams Reef for tomorrow. Round 1. And it would be Sanctuary. August Buns. Chipmunk and Squirrel. SFOD TV. Ezekiel's. Here's our first 5. Here you guys go. Yeah, Monday's usually a not a lot of streamers on. Yeah. So make that smaller so we can see the number. Zero. 0, 0, 1, 1. Okay. That's clever. It's got a bass stroke. Well, okay. Knight is also online, it seems. You missed him. Mr. Knight. Oh, okay. Let me see. For some reason, he's not showing up in my list. See what's going on here. Okay, now he will show up in our list. Don't know why he didn't. Mr. Knight. We'll add him, which means we'll do, let's see, we have 6 left, so we'll do 3 and 3 to kind of even it out then. Okay, 2. Oops, that's supposed to be a 2. 3. 2. 20032. 20032. Okay. And seconds left. 322. Okay. So we'll do 3 for the next one and then 3 for the one after that. Let's go there. Go here. Clear that. Make a new one. Round 2. 2, and then we're going to do 3 of them. So Furball Farm. And some. And Joe. X, X, and X. Okay. What language are you going for in your game? Right now, just English. And then we'll worry about, one of the things that we'll have to create is a translation file. Which is basically an Excel file with the English translation on the far right, and then boxes for the other translations to the left, to the right of it, or on the English on the far left, then boxes, which is what we did with all of our videos at Blizzard. That's how me and Mr. Barnes worked out the system for sending things to translation. Mr. Barnes was one of our head translators. Or heads of the translations department. Okay, 5. Joe's taking a big lead. I like Joe. Her work is really, really good. 205, 205. Localization, yes. You want it localized. You don't want it just translated because, as we can say, all of our bases are belong to us. All of your bases are belong to us. Because you don't just want the words. You want the meaning as well. And sometimes you have to change the words to get the meaning right. 520. Okay, we have 3 left, which is our next group of round 3. Mr. Knight, which we did not see before. Of course, now that we went through all the trouble putting him in there, he'll probably go offline before we get to him, which does happen quite often. Okay, so that takes care of the 3. We'll worry about Reef next time. Yeah, William Barnes was an amazing head of translation or localization back in the day. Really, really liked William. He's still out there somewhere. Don't know where, but he's still out there somewhere. Turn in for 1 minute and learn something new. Translate versus localize. Yes. Big difference. What is this? Oh, that's just somebody else. That's a very clever idea. I tried to get in touch with some thing I created. Okay. Number 5. Johnny 5 is alive. 1500. 150 still. And seconds left. Boom. Okay, that all stays. All right, we have our final round now. Okay, boop dope. Final raid vote. And number 5. How many 5s do we have? We have 2 5s, so we put them in alphabetical order, of course. 1, 2. Okay, we have any 4s? We have no 4s. We have a 3. Any more 3s? Any more 3s? No, just 1. We have space for 2 more, but we have 3. So Ezekiel goes first because Ezekiel is a non-24-hour stream, which is not a video on cats. We go over here to look at the last two. 22 for Furball Farm and 34 for Sanctuary. So Sanctuary gets it. There we go. And then here is our final vote. I will grab all this now and put it to today's vote over here. Yeah, the tiebreaker votes are based on these numbers here, which are previous votes over the last 6 weeks, and that's how our tiebreakers happen. And then we just keep track of them going across the board for the most part. But that creates this number here, which in this row here, which tells us who wins tiebreakers. And that's only based on rounds 1, the round votes, not the final, because the final is not everybody. So we want to make sure that we keep the final separate. And that just, all the final tells us is who we're rating today and who, is who we're rating today. That's all it says. Right now, it's a tie between Joe and Mr. Knight. I can honestly say I'm not completely sure about Mr. Knight. I haven't done that. Oh, and we're in zombie mode, so. We're about halfway through. Looks like it's still moving. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Okay. 20 seconds left, you say? It doesn't say, so I'm guessing. But if it's Joe, then we'll see. It's either going to be Joe or Mr. Knight, so unless someone comes up from behind. Okay, Mr. Knight comes from behind with 13. So let's go to Mr. Knight. Put today's date in. 8/11/2025, which means he will, oh, that should not be that. Okay, so let's open up his thing, see if he's actually still there. It appears to be. Turn sound on. Okay. Let's grab this. And back to you guys. We will go off of our raid screen. That is everything we can do there. Oops. Alrighty. Whoa. That was weird. I seem to have lost him. All right. I'm on my screen. It showed that you boosted 5K, but not for whom? What? Okay, everybody. Let me build our raid. Building it now. I don't know. 26, 39, 57, 62, 63. Go back to me and here. Okay, 63 people. I will see you guys in 19 hours and wait for it. I will see you guys in exactly 19 hours and 0 seconds. Have fun raiding, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.